Good evening all. Is this working? Is it working? Is it working? Yes, it is. It is working. How are we all doing? Hope we are all well. We're looking very red in this because I normally have a blue light behind me, but it's just gone off. Just as we were about to start. So, that's not a good start, but at least we are live, and it certainly has started. So, we'll try and get that light back up afterwards. Hope we're all well though. Bill, how are we doing? Hope we're all good. It doesn't look awfully horrific, but it could look a bit better probably. Right, we've got ourselves quite the combo here. We have Spa, first of all. We have 20 laps, also, first of all. We have fairly high tyre wear in terms of 20 laps. And then we have potential weather as well. So that, in my eyes, does not get much better. Yeah, being away, Bill, we past 2 weeks, really busy with work. Which is a good thing, as well as anything else. The business doing well, but yeah, meant that the last 2 Mondays I've had to miss, sadly, which is not very good. But yeah, we are back. We are back. We are back. So we're going to have 4 races this evening. And as I play catch-up on the daily races, I'm also going to have to play catch-up to everybody else. Not only in quali time, because we haven't set a quali time. Not only on the grid, because we're starting from the back, because we haven't set a quali time. But also because everybody's had the full week of practice. And I've not been on this at all. Not been on Gran Turismo for about 3 weeks now. So this is going to be the first race in a little while. So let's see how we get on. P15. We need to make 1 mandatory pit stop. Here we go. Whoa, that was a slight... Did we see that little slight lag there? Right, now not many people, it seems, in the Supra, at least for qualifying. Is there a reason for that? Has the Supra finally been nerfed on this new update? Keep away from the racing line if it rains. Normally you want to be on the racing line if it rains. Well, once it's starting to dry up at least anyway. You definitely don't want to be on the curbs though if you can help it, that's for sure. Why does my microphone keep slipping? Oh dear. Never mind. Right, we got 20 laps of Spa then. This is going to be a pretty challenging race, to say the least. I could have done with braking quite a bit more there. And I think everyone's going to approach this, hopefully, with a little bit of patience. I would like to think, anyways. Oh no, don't run wide. Right, we've got a little bit of rain that was on the way, but I don't think that it looked like it was going to be anything to worry about. I think some people might look to pit. But I think that for us, we're going to stay on the same set of tyres and just let that one pass. I hope, anyway. Right, somebody's binned it there. We're up to P14. I'm hoping we can see through that first patch of rain and not need to pit. Fingers crossed. But at the same time, fairly unsure and can't say 100%. Definitely want to look after these tyres though. Look at the tyre wear that we've got after just 2 laps. Just 2 laps. So P1, as much as we've closed about a second to him, he might be looking after his tyres quite a bit, and I wouldn't be surprised if everybody this week has learned that they've got to do that a lot in this race. It's probably going to be worth just sitting about a second off the pace rather than taking another pit stop, which is going to cost you 30 or so seconds. G, how we doing? Hope we're all well. Yeah, you don't want to pit twice, time lost too much. It looks like that's probably going to be the case. So it looks like it's a tyre saving race at the same time, unless where you're probably helped out is if there is quite a bit of rain. And then you're forced to pit. You probably want that, realistically. Steering wheel was firmware. Oh wow! So are you fully sorted now then, G, or you just found the problem, need to get it in case of getting it fixed, or what's the latest? It's crazy how much of a how much of a sort of static race is the wrong word, but how much of a kind of everyone's just single file, trailing the line, not going too crazy, because we all know we got such a long race that everyone is trying to look after their tyres, keep an eye on that rain as well, and just make sure they keep themselves in the race. The last thing that you want to do on a long race like this is put yourself out of it very early on. Oh, the Porsche's almost gone. The problem is here as well is that when you're driving, trying to look after the tyres, you're also driving like you are saving fuel, and we don't need to save fuel. We're keeping that weight on board when we're starting to do a little bit of lift and coast, or trying to just brake that little bit earlier, just ease the car into the corners. You are ultimately also saving fuel. Just clip the wall there. Right, just double checking here, everything's still all good with the stream. I actually had to reset the internet just before we started, so that's not ideal. God, keep it in. Make sure we have that one. Good stuff. P11. Right, I just want to see if we can try and get past the Porsche here. I think we can hopefully set ourselves up for a move under brake, and if we can keep this slipstream. Not quite. Just lost it on exit a little bit there. Going. Right, rain's going to hit this next lap. I think we might actually, looking at how long it's taken for the weather to come across here, normally we're so used to condensed races, so the rain comes in and then it is very quickly gone. This year is going to sit with us for probably, I would say, at least 5 laps, maybe even more, depending exactly which way it travels. We're starting to get a few spots of rain now, I think. No, not quite, not quite. But I think that this rain might actually start to sit and create some standing water in places. What do we reckon? So realistically, I think given the pace of the leader now, he's pulled out like 3 seconds in the past lap or 2. I think the leader's thinking the same. He's going to start trying to push a little bit just on these tyres, assuming or thinking that he's going to be getting rid of them. Would we agree? What do we reckon? Seems like the Inters will be the right choice potentially, yeah. I'm going to say I'm agreeing and also thinking Inters. So I think this next lap, we're not going to have too much standing water in terms of rain. On this first lap with the rain, if that makes any sense. Right, race leaders coming in. Race leaders coming in. A couple of people are going to stay out. Oh, that works out wonderful for us. So those guys in front of us not pitting, which gives us a nice gap out front as well. I think it's just one lap just too early. Now pray, absolutely, fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Still taking Eau Rouge comfortably flat there. It's definitely not wet weather tyre yet. Definitely not, definitely not. Race leader within 7.8. I don't think it's going to be... I don't think it's a case of changing tyres. Maybe it's even for the next lap, you know. I think only when you start to think or spot yourself almost making a slight mistake, that's kind of the perfect time that you want to start going on to the tyres, wet weather tyres. The problem being is you don't want to get to that point at the start of a lap, because that's when it costs you the most. I think they've took the gamble, gone in, they'll be regretting it at the moment, and they will be chewing up their tyres quite a bit. So P7 for us for the moment. I think we will have undercut anybody that's pitted in front of us who had maybe say within 2 or 3 seconds. So there was about 4 or 5 cars, maybe it's not that many, 3-4 cars that went into the pits. I think we will have undercut them most definitely. Tom, how are we doing? Greetings from the Netherlands, hope we are all well, buddy. Look at that, race leader within 6 seconds now. Closing into quite a lot of these guys. They're all thinking the same, bar one. They're going to stay out as well. Right, I don't want to start getting ahead of myself too much, but let's be fair, we're P5. Within 5 seconds of the leader, the only person that I think is going to have possibly stayed in front in terms of we've definitely undercut anybody that pitted in front. The only person that I would say maybe not is the race leader, just because he had such a big gap. But if we go another lap or two without pitting, I would say we've undercut him as well, in all honesty. I don't think that water's going to build up enough, at least for another lap or two, to justify even thinking about the inters. So with that, I'm also trying to just be sensible and look after the tyres. Because we're still hoping these are going to get us round another couple of laps. .5 to the lead. What do we think? Definitely stay out another lap at least, isn't it? Do we agree? Look at this final sector. Literally no difference there. Not having to be careful at all. Let's keep pushing here. Come on. Understeer just a little bit painful in the super outer there. Everybody that stayed out is absolutely confident now that they've made the right decision. Brake balance still just centre at the moment. We could possibly push it one to the rear, as the fronts are maybe getting done just a little bit too much, but that would probably be about it. Fairly balanced as it sits in the middle, to be honest. Anybody that's committed to the inters too early there is definitely regretting that one. What you've got to remember as well with the with the longer races, it takes a lot longer. The time is obviously closer to being a little bit more realistic. So it takes longer for the weather to come in, but it also takes longer for the rain to build. Whereas when we're on like times 20 multiplier, and you're actually going through like 6 hours of racing in like, you know, 60 seconds, then the slightest little bit of rain is the equivalent of, you know, a few hours of rain or whatever it might be. This is a little bit more realistic, so we can actually judge it in real time, not having to like multiply everything by 20 and assume that a tiny little bit of rain, you know, like 10 laps worth of rain is going to hit us in one corner. Oh! Trying to see which way the rain is actually going. Still moving in the same direction, I think. I'm just trying to work out whether or not we're actually going to get hit with any of those heavier clouds, but I don't think that we are. I think it's just going to stay like this the entire time, you know. I don't think that we're going to really need the inters at all. So I think that we pit next lap, straight down the middle, 10 laps and 10 laps, 2 sets, and away we go. Right, we're going to have P4. Yes. Right, 3.5 to the leader. Come on. Why aren't you winning? Well, the simple answer to that is that we started from the back. The cocky answer is that we will be soon. We're closing at a rate of knots to the leader here. We've literally, John, we started from the back. Ah! And I'm so surprised that we've got up to P4 as things stand. Going to pit now. Ah! Terrible pit entry. Change of tyres. Ooh, a slight little bit of refueling there, just to be safe. A little bit more fuel. That'll do. Although realistically we need more than that in terms of laps, don't we? How did you get on yesterday then? Couple of attempts, John. How did you get on? Almost A-rated. Nice. Good stuff. We've been A-rated for a little while now. We're trying. We were A+, and then we had a big DR reset and just have not been able to get anywhere near there again, annoyingly. Right, race leader coming into the pits here. This is where we're going to find out that we've hopefully undercut them. Oh, great move from this chap here. Got to give him the space to the inside. He goes into the bus stop chicane. We're going to come out side by side. Great racing with him here. Tremendous. I think we're going to come out into the lead of the race. Yes, we are. But look at the weather now. Look at the weather. We've got ourselves some standing water. And this is going to be a little bit risky. Oh, there we go. I think all the people that have been on the inters might have stayed on them. They might have came off. Right, what I need to do here is just be mega careful. Just try and build a gap in the places that I know it's safe to push. And possibly just treat the rest of this race with as much caution as we possibly can. I think all those other guys also went onto the mediums though, didn't they? We didn't see any of them pushing on to the inters. Because they, like me, have thought, right, well, it's been fine for the past 10 laps. Or 5 laps that we've had the rain. Let's just keep it as is. Right, got to be really careful of curbs now, especially. On the plus side, this does help with fuel saving. Because we're going to be a gear up in most corners. And coasting our way through some of them as well. Or our way into them. Right, come on. It's the first sector that's the most dangerous. The rest of it is absolutely slick tyres. No, we've gone. They're all going to have done the same, I think. Oh, I'm aquaplaning. I've gone. Oh, I've been hit. Oh, I've been hit into the bus stop chicane. Someone makes contact. I've got to cut across here. Oh, no, it's reset me. No. Oh, our race has just absolutely fell away. Our race has absolutely fell away here. Oh, no. You've got to be kidding. You have to be kidding. Right, the good thing is here, everybody's come into the pits. There's only 2 people that's gone further on. But I have a feeling they're going to regret that if they haven't, if they're not already on the inters. Right, just a little bit more fuel again. Oh, we would have been flying ahead if we stayed, or if we went on the inters. Right, there we go. So somebody, the Spaniard there, Clio RS. He's had the right idea. Oh my god, this is actually borderline wet weather tyres now. Yeah, we'll burn them out in the drier bits, absolutely. But Rather that than aquaplane across the track. We can still be on for a good result here. Hopefully. This penalty might be a killer though. Right, we've got to look after these tyres because we might be on these for the rest of the race. Which also tells me as well, by the way, that anybody who pitted right at the start will have chewed up their tyres so much on those first few dry laps. So, if we're looking after these until the end of the race, hopefully they'll be in better nick than half the grid. Or at least the ones that pitted early. Braking traction though, out of turn 1, come on. Someone into the wall. Right, podium's right in front of us here then. So Don't Ask Why and Clio, they are P1 and 2, and they are the ones that pitted right at the start, I think. Yeah, that Porsche does look pretty good in the rain. Oh, I've gone well wide there. That's going to be another penalty, no doubt. Yeah. Oh, really need to be careful here. Come on. We're edging towards the limit of full wet tyres here. Oh, I thought it was in third gear there. Yeah, in terms of whether you're on the racing line or not, it mostly comes down to whether that racing line is dry or wet. If you're on the slicks, you definitely don't want to be going off the racing line just as it's starting to get wet. As we are here, it doesn't matter really where you are. There is slight drier lines, as we can see. Oh my god. And you don't want to be on there if it's too dry. That's when you then want to be off the racing line to keep the inters in the cool window and operating window that they sort of need to be in. This genuinely is such a challenge. It's unbelievable. Oh my god. Almost lost it altogether there. And someone almost lost it into the back of me there. It's just wheel spinning all the way. 22 seconds slower this lap than what we were on our fastest in the dry. I genuinely think we might need to go to full wets here, you know. Genuinely, I'm not joking now. This is borderline undrivable on these tyres. I think we might need to go to full wets. Judgments and decisions, please. It's only going to keep raining, so the rain's going to keep piling up. I think we go to all wets now. This is getting too... Yeah, we're pitting at the end of this lap for all wets. Full wets. Absolutely cannot drive on this on the inters. This is like driving slicks in the wet. Literally impossible. Oh my god, I mean, I am not the quickest in the wet. I still need to be a lot better. Look at that, I just know if I put the foot down anymore, we're going to spin. Oh, here we go, he's going to get this one. Unless he outbrakes, because now he's gone off the racing line. But I think it's all just as wet, no matter where you go now. Easy, easy, easy. Right, I'm going for it here. I'm taking a gamble that the full wet is going to be worth it. And it might not be. It really might not be. Oh. It really might not be worth it, but it just feels like we kind of keep taking that risk. What do we think? What do we think? to be like so far off the time. It's unbelievable. 1 minute 10 and we're still P6. I think we can start making up time here. I think we can start making up time here. We can already attack that so much more. Absolutely. Right. 5 laps here. 5 laps. Can we at least close back up to challenging for that podium position that we once were? Here we go. We got yellow flags to begin with. We can't even get the car slowed down on the wets. Never mind attempting this on the inters earlier on. As they always say, it's about being on the right tyre at the right time. And right now, it is definitely the wet tyre. That's the better one to be on. Just no doubt. No, it's drying up now. It's actually drying up so much that's unbelievable. I don't think we've got actual rain anymore. I really thought we would have made the time back, you know. I really thought everyone would have been going off the road. God, struggling more so now that we're technically back to inters pretty much, and now trying to get these wet tyres around on this track. Proving to be very difficult. I took the gamble. I thought it was going to pay off, or it definitely felt like it wasn't a gamble. That was the thing, actually. It genuinely felt like it wasn't a gamble. Should practice this. What was that? Yeah, should have practiced this in the KTM. Yeah, it was some good racing that. Here we go though, we got some competition now. Push too hard. Yeah, he's going to manage that. Oh, you can't turn too early. Don't turn too early. Oh, he's lost it. Right, I'm innocent there. I've got to be innocent there, surely. I couldn't, there's nowhere else that I could go. I kind of back out of the corner. So I think that he maybe thought he'd got past me altogether there. He was obviously able to brake a lot later being on the inters. And I think he thought he was completely around me there. Maybe he didn't realise that I was then still there on the apex. Oh, another 2 laps to go though. Can we hold on to P6? I think that's a good result. Now losing time to everybody ahead of me. Pretty much got a dry line appearing now as well. At least it looks dry in comparison. Right, Miejski's back on us now. Is he going to do the same again, do we think? That just goes to show though, he's literally spun. We've gone past, gained a couple of seconds, and still he's caught back up. Such is the difference between those two tyres. He's then going to be able to brake on the proper line. Oh! Come on. Honestly, we were like literally within 3 seconds of the race win, the race leader. And now look, we're 1 minute 8 seconds off. How crazy is that? Definitely not boxing for softs. I will be in the wall before I know it, as soon as I'm out of the pits. Be a laugh though. Plus you're never going to gain back that time, are you in? You've only got 1 lap left now. Oh, he's gone for it. He's gone for it. Good move. I'm not going to be able to catch him, I don't think. Now we are absolutely right across the track in intermediate territory. Oh well, might as well commit now. Going to have a half-second penalty. Just ran a little bit wide. I say a little bit, quite a bit wide. Oh God, come on. Oh, we're not even going to get across the line here. Look at this. I don't think we are anyway. Oh no, we will do, we will. No, we won't. Maybe we will. Yeah, we should. Well, I will still take P7 as our first attempt at this race. I will still take P7 from the back of the grid, even though we were 1 minute and 11 seconds off P1. That is crazy. That was still a really, really good race, that. Right, I'm going to try and sort that light out as well. There we go. What do we think of this week's dailies then? I'm a massive fan of anything that includes Spa as a race. I really am. But that is the only problem yet again. And you see already, they've increased the award plus 1,000% because too many people are dropping out. I think there needs to be bigger punishment if you drop out of the race. I know it's brutal, especially if you've been at lap 1. You think, I've got 20 laps of Spa. This is going to be absolutely brutal. To race from the back, but we started from the back, and even though we ended up doing another pit stop that wasn't quite necessary, realistically we've done 2 additional pit stops there, and I think without those, if we kept our decent pace or matched the pace of everyone else, we were right on the leader. 2 30-second pit stops, we were a minute behind, but realistically I think there needs to be something there that keeps people in it, because loads of people dropping out of that one. Still more people in it than I thought by the end. But as soon as it goes wrong, you just see people dropping out, and the gaps end up being so big between each other. And I know we see that in real life a lot, but also, you know, be good if everyone stayed on track for a good scrap. Right, next one, we'll go again. What other cars does anyone want to look at? Someone mentioning the Suzuki there. RMP, how we doing? Mentioning the Suzuki. Don't know if I fancy that. Dingleberry, how we doing? Genesis is looking good. The M6, the GTR. Oh, I don't know if I'd fancy the GTR. Genesis maybe though. I'd fancy the Genesis. Definitely. GR3 there. Oh, the Ford GT, Lexus. Could have a look at the Lexus. Everyone seemed to be saying that the Porsche is very good in the rain as well there. What should we try? Should we try the Porsche? I don't know if I fancy the Porsche, to be honest. Or should we try something else? Does anyone want to throw a suggestion in there of what we should try next? Do love this race though. Anything with sport is a race I can get involved in. Any suggestions on what car we try? Subaru? Oh, I don't know. Oh, I don't know about the Subaru. Z4. Oh, can you imagine? Absolutely not. The BRZ or the WRX? Which one? Aaron saying the M6. We definitely give the M6 a go. It's up there. Porsche or Ford GT? Z4 has good brakes. I beg to differ. Yeah, if good brakes to you means stopping within 3 business days, then RCZ as well. Right, we've got a few cars we want to try, so we're going to get 3 more races in. What's going to be our 3 cars? BRZ's up there, the M6 is up there. John saying that the Peugeot was good as well. Oh, I don't know about the Ford GT. Surely that has to be a horrid car, especially if it is raining. BRZ's a handful in the day. Avoid turbo cars. You might have a point there. The new Ford GT won't spin. Problem being is that the old one doesn't turn. So, right, a couple of minutes. What should we go? What should we go for the first one then? Yeah, time's ticking exactly. What should we go for the first one? So I think we definitely want to try the M6. So the M6 is on there. Do we want to try the Porsche? I think the Porsche is probably going to be a decent one, worth looking at. And then John saying the Pug. So is that going to be the 3 we go for, do we think? BRZ, no. BRZ, M6, Porsche, and the Peugeot. Oh, we got too many races to do. If it was half-an-hour sessions, we'd be alright. I tell you what, I'm going to go to Peugeot just for this first one. Because I feel like any of the other cars, especially the M6 as well, I'm going to want a bit of practice in. The Peugeot, I feel like you can sort of jump in. Alright. Let me try and put this light back on behind me because it was flickering before, so I turned it off. Right, you ready? There we go, that's better. That looks a bit nicer, doesn't it? Oh, G7, yeah, the Genesis as well. Oh, there's too many cars. Too many cars that we need to do. Yeah, it should put up a poll, actually. That's a good idea. What car were we trying again here? I've already forgotten. Ah, yes, the Peugeot. Right, let's keep a look on this rain here coming in as well. Is it going to be there at the start of this race? No, I don't think so. Yeah, it is. It's literally going to end up being a coin toss, you're right. Right, first of all as well, huge thank you to everybody who's tuned in at the moment. Really, really appreciate that. We're going to jump into this second race. Before we do that though, if you haven't already hit subscribe, please do so. If you don't mind pressing the like button on the stream as well. That is always a huge, huge help. Renault good in the rain? Yeah. I do struggle in that car from time to time though. Skillfully pilot the Peugeot like it's a set of drums playing Slayer and Slipknot. The problem being Slayer and Slipknot write fast songs. I need to be. I don't know if I'm going to be that fast in this car. Alright, let's keep a check on this weather here. Right, second race, second attempt of the stream and of the week as well. Not managing to get as many streams in this week as I would like. Friday night carnage, not always the best time to start racing, is it? Or attempt all of the races for the first time. It's got a good first gear on it, the Peugeot, doesn't it? A really good first gear. Tell you what, the Peugeot handles, and I mean this in a good way, like a front-wheel drive car. The way it pulls away. Oh, actually, I take that back. It understeers like it as well. Oh no. Right, we're obviously going to be lacking on the straights. That is the only problem with this car. Still is, after all this time, the same problem. Great car. Struggles on the straights. The acceleration's great, or it feels great, really stable, but struggles in an actual straight line. Oh no, come on. Go. Right, I get the feeling with this rain we are going to end up needing a pit. So I'm going to push on these tyres, not worry about tyre saving or fuel saving or any of that nonsense, and just try my best to crack on here. High-speed cornering the Supra was so much better, and that's saying something because that does understeer a lot under power. Peugeot a little bit better at just being able to straighten up out of a corner and plant it though. Can definitely brake a lot later in the Peugeot as well. I think race-wise though it's going to struggle. How did you do well in this, John? You said you'd done well. How did you fare up? Or what did you do to do well in it? Ah, no! Oh, you just can't keep your foot in it there. You cannot keep your foot in it there. Yeah, it doesn't corner at high speeds very well, this thing. This is going to be horrible to drive for the next 19 laps. I'm not a fan of this. I used to be a big fan of the Peugeot, mostly the Group 4, however. my god. It understeers when you try and put the power down out of a corner or at high speeds, and it understeers under braking as well. I did ask you a question, John. I said, how did you do so well in this? Because I'm going to struggle, I think. And where was this car so good? Was it better in the rain? I have a feeling it's going to be really good in the rain. It's a bit not so nice. Oh, someone's gone. Two of them have gone. I'm in the Peugeot now, John. I've gone with your suggestion. Yeah, in the Pug. Good in the rain. Are you just being really late on the brakes, or where are you making up the time? Because I'm really struggling with this by the looks of things. Look at that. I'm like 2 seconds off the pace that we had in the Supra in the dry. Right, well, I'm really hoping the Peugeot's going to do us well in the rain. Struggling a lot on a straight line still here. This car was never going to be easy, just interesting to watch. Well, we all love a challenge. But it's normally nice to see someone do well in the challenge. I don't think I'm going to do too well here. I'm looking at this thinking 17 more laps to go, get me out of this car. I really hope this car's good in the rain. Oh my god, it's got to be good somewhere, come on. This car used to be mega. Does need a tow. Yeah, you're not wrong. Ah! What a move! Just didn't see that coming at all from this guy here. Didn't even know he was behind me, I'll be honest. Too busy trying to chase the car in front. Switch back at all? No. Right, I think we're going to start getting that rain in probably another 4 laps, I think. Right, chasing the NSX. Come on. Still a second off the pace that I was setting in the Supra. Alright, well, we've got that toe. Look at that, he's still going to absolutely... Oh my god, the guy behind. I'm going to have to give him the space there. Oh, I pushed him wide there, I pushed him wide. There we go, make sure he keeps that one. My fault, that. Too busy trying to get the undercut. I was absolutely dead set on which way I wanted to try and go there. Just a little bit too much on the power and just understeered into him there. Most people would have left that, but I'd rather be not hated by everyone in the lobby, so... Oh! A little bit of rain there, that certainly threw me off. I don't think that was why I ended up nearly spinning, though. Right, it's heavy rain now, look. Heavy rain now. We've got to come in for inters now, surely. On this lap, we have to. Surely, come on. What do we think? Thatcher, how we doing? Sod it. One more lap. Gamble. Take the gamble. Probably not going to pay off. Everybody else has gone into the pits. We've obviously made the wrong decision, but why not? Might as well have a laugh. Exactly. What am I doing? Being an absolute idiot, most probably. I didn't like the way that that guy was going to be holding me up as we went into the pits, so... Here's me thinking that this now, what I'm doing, is going to save me more time than just being behind that guy in the pits. Oh, no! Yeah, this is... Oh, no! Yeah, it's gone wrong. It's gone wrong. It's gone wrong. It's gone wrong. Right, stay in the race. Stay in the race. Stay in the race. Oh, you've got to be kidding. Stay in the race. Come on! Ah! Here's everybody that's pitted just totally undoing their pit stop. And here's me. Oh, no. Oh, this is going to be a painful race. This is going to be a painful race. No. What are you doing? Oh, my God. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. What are you doing? What are you doing? You absolute idiot. What are you doing? Oh, no. No. Right. Let's all make a sensible decision here, unlike what I just did. When we get into the pits, do we go inters or do we go wets? No. Yeah, I'm dropping down to the back of the grid here immediately. There's a couple of people that's clearly made the same mistake as me. No. Look how much time we're losing. Right, do we go full wets or do we go in as? Because the heavy downpour's finished now. But whatever we go on is what we've got to stay on for the rest of the race pretty much. So what do we think? What do we think? Oh, the blue light's gone off. Oh, air light's gone off. Has it just flashed or something? Something definitely went off. Ta! Oh my god, 45 seconds off the leader. What's everyone saying? Wets can only be in as... this is going to be tricky. This is going to be tricky. Going to go in as here. I'm literally so far out of this race, it's unbelievable. Right, this is a recovery race from hell now. Yeah, it's just trying to survive the inters on these first few laps before everybody else then, hopefully the ones that have gone on the wets, they're the only ones that we've got a chance of making up time on, really. But as if they do another pit stop, we're 45 seconds slower on that last lap, and so I don't even think an undercut's possible. Or what would that even be? Not an overcut, undercut, whatever it would be if they pitted twice and we pitted once. Yeah, exactly. It's not even a recovery race, this one. No! Oh, I hate Spa in the wet. I take back everything good I've said about this combo. Damn it! The problem being, though, is that the racing line's the only thing that's... Well, at the minute, it's all too wet. But off the racing line is then beyond. It's too wet for inters, which is part of the problem here. At the minute, it doesn't matter which line you're on, it's still too wet for inters and needs the wet tyres. Ah. Come on. Oh my god, we're not even halfway through this race. Oh. I didn't actually see how many people went on to the inters. And how many people went onto the wets. I'm hoping that most of the grid went onto the wets, but I don't think that they did. So far, it's proven to have been the better shout, though. But it's just getting to the point now where the inters is what you want to be on. Yeah, getting into 14th. I never thought that was going to be something to celebrate. Oh, come on, just get turned. God, come on! No! Hold on to it. Go, 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 go. Oh, save it. Thank God for that. Go, 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 go. I'm still losing time to P14 after all that. Ah, no! Come on! I thought this car was meant to be good in the rain. Or is it just the driver? It's probably the driver. Sort of catching to P14, but also sort of not. Ah. Yeah, I think he might have had an off because we've gained 7 seconds or so to him there. Right, this is hopefully, after all of this better become a good YouTube video. Because we are not half going through some struggles here. But if we can stick in and maybe try and get ourselves a half decent finish. Because we're going to try and do our very best to stay on the inters throughout here. Some people might decide to change tyres, to switch. I don't think anyone is going to be trying to get back onto the slicks anytime soon. But people on the wet tyres might just start as we edge towards inter territory. People on the wets might hopefully just start to struggle a little bit. We're so desperate to get the power down as early as possible here. If you still want some good momentum out the corner. Oh, I'm on the... get off the curb! Go for that, right. that the top 10, well, actually the top 6, 7, 6, 6, the top 6 are all very much following each other just throughout this whole race there. Maybe it's a second or so between them, and that is about it. And then you've got the sort of stragglers at the end of the track here, one of which obviously being me. Oh, maybe it's pretty too late there. Oh, come on. That was alright, nicely done. That is hilarious though. The race leader could do 2 entire pit stops and refuel fully in both of them, and he would still be ahead of me. That is how bad a race we've had. And that is just the gamble that didn't pay off of that 1 extra lap. Why I didn't just go in. Here we go, right, now we're into territory. Absolutely, we've got to be. Don't go wide. Oh my God. Right, come on. He doesn't bin it. Is that me you meaning if I don't bin it? Because we know this channel, or people that have been tuned in for a while will know that this channel is only ever a commentator's curse waiting to happen. So absolutely I will bin it. Oh, if P1 doesn't bin it, yeah, I think he's driven very well. Nothing to suggest that he's not capable. Right, come on. Let's just try and close and catch P14. How sad is that? That's what we're aiming for. I do have to say, I didn't like this Peugeot in the dry, but in the wet it has been quite nice to drive. Just not when you're on a set of slicks. It's not nice then. Not on a set of slicks in the wet, anyway. Oh my God, compared to what this was a couple of laps ago, though, this feels like we're on the dry, on a set of slicks, compared to the ice rink that we had a few laps ago. Right, so remember here, for us, we are fueled till the end. Our tyres are hopefully going to see us till the end. We just have to hope that people start pitting in front of us. Which will only really be people coming off of the wet tyres to put the inters on in the last few laps. We're literally hanging on here, hanging on and hanging on, in the hope that it dries quickly enough that they've got no choice but to come off the inters. .4 seconds gained to the leader in that last lap. 4 seconds gained to the leader in that last lap. Come on. Let's start closing if we can do. Race leader is still pulling away though from the rest of the pack. So he's not under much pressure. He can absolutely just take his time. This is the problem though. Now as the track's starting to dry, we're good in the corners. As the track starts to dry though, so is everybody else. And we lack the straight line speed in this car. Woohoo! Still on ice, yeah, still on ice. Go, go, go. 119, another second taking out the race leader. It's not that we think we're going to get the race lead, obviously. I think we're all not silly enough to believe that. But, oh. But as a reference point, if we're quicker than the leader, it can only mean we're also catching to people up ahead. .8, 2.7, come on. Is anybody going to pit? I really wish they would. I think there's more people stayed on the inters than I've maybe thought as well, you know. Now that I'm starting to think about it. I think it was only a few people went to full wets. Right, 118, another second taking out the leader. 2 seconds taking out the leader on that last lap. Hopefully this is where we see 1 or 2 positions of the race kind of come to us, maybe. I'm going to be proud of myself for sticking it out though, even if we don't. Right, we're catching. He's in the Supra as well. We're catching, we're catching, we're catching. Right, let's be fair. Even though I know he's had probably a couple of nightmares, a couple of mistakes, whatever. We've made some as well. But we were 26 seconds off this guy. And we've closed the gap. And if anything, I'm going to want him to stay in front so we've got a slipstream. Yeah, I think the race leader's gone onto the wets. I think he was one of the ones that went onto the wets. I think. I might be wrong though. 116. You can see that we are now catching him definitely for pace. I do think he's on the wet tyres. I agree. He wouldn't have just lost pace for no reason. So That's where I'm thinking he's going to have a few people. He's going to be trying to hold up people as best as he can, defend as best as he can. At this point in the race, with only 4-5 laps left, you're just going to stay on the tyres. There we go. Ah, yes! You're just going to stay on the tyres. You're not going to change. So he's going to be trying to defend and hold people up as much as he possibly can. Oh, that was a moment. That was a moment. 1:14 now. Here we go. The track is definitely drying up. Should we think about slicks? Let's not be that silly too quickly. But genuinely, the last lap. The last lap. I might challenge myself to it. We're still going to be last in this race because the guy who just binned it in front of us has quit. So I might set myself the challenge of trying to complete the last lap on a set of slicks. Nothing to lose. Yeah, exactly. You're just not going to be 10 seconds a lap quicker to make up 30 seconds worth of pit stop in 3 laps though, so you might as well just stay on tyres that we're on. This is almost a dry, actual dry line though. As in even too dry for the intermediates here. This is really going to be interesting though, because the last couple of laps for this leader is going to be absolutely brutal. I would say he most definitely has to be on the wet tyres. So he's really going to be struggling these few laps, surely. And to be fair, 4 laps at Spa on the wrong tyre can cost you a lot of time, as we found out with just 1 lap on the wrong tyre. Gained 13 seconds to him in the past 4 laps. No. Is that a rainbow? It wouldn't be far off. be fair, what this is on is like prime inter conditions, to be fair. As much as it feels like it's a totally dry line now, it's definitely not. But look how much we can push through here now. Look at that. Everybody else is going to be doing the same, but the difference from a couple of laps ago. Sunday, yeah, should be racing. Can't think why I wouldn't be. Other than the Grand Prix, but the Grand Prix is not on late, is it? I don't think. This KTM series, though, is proven to be really good. Really enjoying it. That we're doing with the British Heart Foundation. I'm recording all of the races, so we're going to try and do a series of videos for each round as well. Which would be nice if I can manage that. Yeah, full wet's going to drop badly in these last couple of laps. Hopefully. But now I'm starting to realise and see that there's not that many people on them. Race leader, if he is on the wet tyres, he's made a massive gap. Can you see that there on the map in the top right? He's got a huge gap down the Kemmel Straight there now. He's into the braking zone now, and the person following him is into the chicane now. That is a big, big gap there. Yeah, you absolutely smashed it, Vic. I thought both those races. Absolutely nailed it. The race leader now, to me at least, as in my time to the leader, he's lost 20 seconds by being on what we assume is the wet tyre. I don't think he's that bothered because he's managed to maintain and keep or build a gap. Right, can we at least get 13th so we don't finish last year? For the love of God, come on, give us something. This race couldn't have gone any worse than what it has done for us. But I appreciate everybody sticking around for us to finish this race. We've got just one more or 1.5 laps to go. See if we can get P13 here. I don't think I'll be trying the Pug again anytime soon. Not a great car in the dry. It has been very good in the wet, I will say that. It's one of those where you almost want to be able to see what the weather's going to be like before you choose what car you're going to go in. So if I knew it was a full wet race all the way through, chances are I would try the Peugeot, to be honest. Right, he's got a penalty here, this guy. Look at that. Now we can see as we get below 1 minute to the race leader, now we can see the absolute nightmare that he's been having. Just look at that, there's 1 second already taken out just in the final corner of this race. Never mind final sector. He's having an absolute nightmare on what must be a set of inters. Another 1.5 seconds taken out. Oh, we're almost going to spin. comes back on the track. Let's see if we can have P13. He's going to run deep there. We're going to have this. There we go. We do not finish last. Thank God for that. Look at that. We're just 10th over 10th. Every single timing sector is like half a tenth to the race leader, except for on the straights, obviously. Look at that. There you go. Another 10th. Another 10th. Another 10th. I think this would now be the interesting one. If we had another 20 laps to go, this would have been a super, even more interesting and amazing race. Because now is crossover time. Back to the slick tyres. And if you look at what that race leader lost there, at least to us on the inters, that is well over 30 seconds. Tremendous race though still. Or we've at least done better than we thought to have held on for 20 painful laps. I would happily do another 20 and see this race unfold a little bit further, but unfortunately 20 laps is all it is. Dear me. Well, that was difficult, wasn't it? Not about watching you win, about watching you race. Well, there we go. I hope that's true, because I very rarely win on this channel, so... And then Bill saying I disagree, it's about watching him suffer. Plenty of that on this channel as well, for sure. Right, let's go one more. Right, let's go again. What's next? Which car are we going for? Can I add a poll on my phone? I don't think I can I? Oh, I don't know if I fancy the GTR wheelie. Thank you for subscribing though, as well. I've only just seen that notification there. Thank you so much. What a hero. We've got 5 minutes to choose the next one. The RS01 does look good. I'm wondering if we try the Genesis. Not just because it's top, but I do like the Genesis. It's just, it is a bit tricky at the same time. But I also want to try the M6. We got 2 more races. So what are we going to try in those races? What do we think? Should we try a VGT car? Genesis? Z4, definitely not. Death Trap. Try the Genesis. Let's give it a go. Oh God. Haven't even tried it in the rain. It's bad enough on track. Subaru, yeah, might struggle with top end. Oh, look at this. This thing's obviously just an absolute rocket in a straight line. I think that's why this is one of the more popular cars. Absolute rocket in a straight line. It feels a little bit more sluggish than the Pug did in the corners, to be honest. But it feels alright. My worry is if I try this, I'll not want to try anything else. If we try a race with this, I think it feels alright though, it feels decent. It feels like the kind of car... Oh, that brakes and turns lovely, that. I'm just missing the apex there. If I turn just a smidge earlier, the understeer is the only thing, even when you've got your foot off the power. It does feel like it understeers, you do have to turn in just a bit earlier. Otherwise, that feels pretty spot on, that. So I reckon we might give this a go. Definitely has the worst standard livery, yeah. I still feel like I've seen worse, but probably from some of the liveries that people put on their cars. Right, makes you realise how late you can brake when you're still braking at the 150 metre board on the inters in the wet and getting stopped. Right, a 218. We'll see where that puts us in terms of quality. It's not going to be the best lap, certainly not the worst lap. Well, certainly, I should say, not the worst lap, certainly not the best lap. We're in the Genesis, John. Just quickly giving this one a go, the GR70 or whatever it is. Well, did you know that the run to turn 1 at Spa was on an uphill slope? I did not. Livery made you get a penalty. Right, we're still going to be starting at the back for this one, which is all good. Line. Live. Oh, start again. Live. Oh, it's still done it again. Live. There we go. Oh, we got Jojo in this one. Who remembers Jojo? Anyone remember Jojo from one of our previous videos? Jojo's back. Absolutely. Right then, another attempt of this tremendous race. How are we going to fare up in this one then? From the very back, starting though, or attempting this one in the Genesis, starting from the back. I feel like this Genesis is a great, great car. Yet again, we do have rain on the way. It looks like that would be a tyre change, if everyone can see that there on the radar down in the corner. That looks tyre change territory to me. Oh! Where's the Turkish guy going? He's been reset already. Oh, that is a horrible start for him. He just drove straight on. You need to turn right and then left, I'm afraid, buddy. He just turned left. Oh, in fact, he just went straight on pretty much. Right, let's go. See what we can do in this one. We're going to push all the way until we have to pit because it looks like this rain will absolutely force you into a tyre change. Onto either the inters or the wets. Let's get the... I'm going to make the right decision this time. In the last race we were a little bit silly. Saw the rain, carried on the inters, immediately regretted it. I'm going to do the opposite of that and do the correct thing in this race. Look at that! That guy's the Turkish guy's already quit the race. We saw that we gained back 40 seconds overall, or there or thereabouts. On our last race, so he should have a bit more confidence in himself. Oh, it's Jojo in the lead of the race as well. If anyone remembers him from our previous videos, you will know we had a bit of a nightmare with him. Woohoo! Great acceleration out the corners in this car as well. Really nice for that. There's the M6 in front of us as well. We want to have a look at this car as well. Try and get our first move of the race done. Right, P14 it is. Try and go past. I think we will do. Nice. Right, this is a better start than our last race. Here we go though. The rain very much on its way. Right, someone serving a penalty here up ahead as well. Oh! Why does it look like that rain's moving away? Is it moving away or is it moving? I think it's moving across, like eastwards. Right, so I think if we are going to get rain, by the looks of it, it might actually be the real heavy patches that is a little bit further along there. And it might land a lot later in the race than we first thought. Keep that in, come on. Right, so it's whether or not now we start trying to think about tyres lasting a little bit longer, or needing to make the tyres last a little bit longer. Oh! almost into the back of the BMW there. Don't turn, I'm there, I'm there, I'm there, I'm there. Well, I am there. I did say as well, I don't know if you heard me, but I did say I'm there. I hope he's not driving in a rage because he looks like he wants this position back. Yeah, he's going to send it there. Dive and send it. Right, I'm going to push the brake balance a little bit further to the rear here because the front tyres are being eaten up by this Genesis, eating its own front tyres. Please don't be a penalty. Please don't be a penalty. Oh, I'm so glad that's not a penalty. Might take a really long time before this rain hits us. I think it's going to, you know. Oh, we just get through. We just get through. Ooh. Oh, we're going to nip to the other side here. We're going to get across. Just managed to nip in front as well. Oh, wonderful. Oh, they just ran wide there. We just managed to get through. Can't lie and not say there wasn't a little bit of contact, but when you've gone that slowly around there and then ended up that far wide, it's difficult for there not to be a little bit of something as you try and take avoiding action going past. But we managed that one. Right, up to P9. The front tyres are getting absolutely eaten up with this in this car. Right, great car, and I love this. But the fact that it's eating up the front tyres as much as it is a bit of a worry. Right, a little bit of rain on the way in now. This is definitely still slick tyres though. I can't read that comment to ask what it is that you're saying if I have tried or not. It sounds like food and not a car though. So I will try and check that as soon as I can. Can I read that properly? No. No! Ah, come on! Come on! Right, what do we say? What do we say? What do we say? Wets or inters? Wets or inters? Wets or inters? Ah! No! Oh, you idiot. I knew not to do that. I knew not to do that. Oh, now you can't get going. This is the problem. As soon as you've made a mistake on the wet, you just... so difficult to get going again. Come on, don't spin, don't spin, don't spin, go. Oh my god. Right, what's everybody else going on to then? I think surely, what do we do? Wet tyres? Honestly, we were having such a good race up until then. Oh. Inters was good last time. Yeah, most of the guys up front have gone on inters. Let's do the same. Simon, how we doing? Still need to refuel a little bit, which we'll do here just in case. Someone has gone full wet. Oh, we've lost so much time there. That's painful. That is painful. Right, Jojo's gone on to the inters, so we know the race leader, current race leader, is on the inters. However, whoever's gone onto the wets, I'm going to say has made the right call. Definitely, whoever's gone onto the wets has made the right call. This is way too much for inters. We're just on the limit of inters here already. Oh my god, come on. Nightmare in that Lambo. I'm just going to try and sneak through here. We're aquaplaning all over the shop. Oh, I'm going to have to try and hang that around the outside. We managed to. Away we go. That was a massive snap there. I don't know how I've just held on to that, I'll be honest. This is definitely wet weather territory now, look. Right, it's not wanting to get a penalty there is one of the main things as well. Yeah, someone's stopping to go on to the full wet, but once you've committed, you've got to go. You can't just waste another 30 seconds in the pits. Nah, I knew I wouldn't do as I said. What would you have said then, Bill? What would you have gone for? I think the acceleration in this car, the inters is decent. It's just on those real big patches. Oh, where you just can't rely on the inters too much. Look at that. If you have a slight snap and you go offline, we've lost a second straight away to the leader, which is just an absolute killer. It's gone, it's gone, it's gone. Oh, man. Oh, we've lost so much. Damn it. I think we need full wets. I feel like we're committed now. Oh, I can't even turn. Get onto the wets and pray you'll catch. Yeah, maybe. Ah. The annoying thing is that the leaders on the inters actually know he's not. I don't know what the Belgian chap up front there is actually on. Adam, how we doing? Oh my god. It's just beyond inters, I think. But then you're going to do a 30-second pit stop to go onto the wets, and I think we're going to end up back to inter conditions very quickly. But then all the time that we're losing here, and if we bin it especially, which we have done now a few times. Right, what do we do? Do we pit or not? Are we going to change tyres onto the wets or not? Let's make a decision. Race leader has to be on the wet tyres. Race leader has to be on the wet tyres. You just can't put your foot down and get out of these corners as quickly as he is there. In terms of time lost, we're just losing 10th after 10th. I wouldn't say I'm exactly on the limit, but like, I am so close to binning it all the time. So I can't exactly be going much quicker. Yeah, I'm going wet tyres. Oh, this is just a killer of a pit stop though. It takes far too long. Oh man. Miserable. Yeah, all good, Adam, except for this race being shambolic. Right, I hope it stays like this for the rest of the race. It's got to, please. Ah, penalty. Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, my problem is refusing to use traction control. Even though you say some of the best drivers use it, I would still rather not. And my stubbornness is what's going to put us last of this grid, last of this race, and probably lapped. Exhibit A. One minute 16 off the lead, 15 seconds off the next position. Deary me. Oh, now that was a save. Oh my god, we just got another painfully slow race. You say stay on the wet line, but literally all of it is just exactly the same at the moment. Oh my god, this gets worse every lap. Right, we've got even heavier rain. Oh no, is it moving away? I thought it was moving towards us there. I was about to say, I think we've got heavier rain about to land either way here. Oh my god, I'm having an absolute nightmare with this. Surely everybody's having the same problem. Or are they all finding it easy because they're driving around on traction control, the cheaters? I know, even the professional drivers do. It's more so that I can just make sure I'm learning and driving as best I can more than anything. Aquaplane. Here we go, Mark's back. I presume having a nightmare in the Lambo. Horrible car that, to try and drive in the rain. Oh, come on, we need ourselves a good race. This one's not proven to be a very good race. Swallow your pride and put TC2 on. I really don't want to. You might have me swayed though. Exhibit A. In fairness, if you have actually made the inters last, depending on this rain exactly, you might start to see some drier lines forming, and inters might be where you want to be. Ah! It's going to pain me to put traction control on. That is just horrible. That is horrible. Putting your foot to the floor like this, that's horrible. That is cheating and I don't like it. Ugh! See, there's no way on earth you should be able to come out of Radeon with an armful of opposite lock and your foot still to the floor. That's what traction control is doing for us there. Look at that, Jojo's all the way down to P11. So he was leading this race, he's down to P11. He's not going to be too happy. Whoa. Steady on. Oh, that just feels horrible. That feels like I'm cheating so much. Obviously, I'm way, way quicker with the traction control, but that just... Oh, that eats me inside, that. No! That'll be a penalty. Yep. Oh, you're kidding. Come on. Ah! Oh! Possibly worms. Oh my god, this has just gone horrendous. Oh, now we're on to Inters. Look. We should be on Inters now. Oh, this has just gone horrible. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, 4 more laps. I don't know if I can do it. No worries, really. Wheelie. Catch you in a bit. Yeah, well, now we've got no choice but to be off the racing line because it's pretty much only good for a set of inter tyres, not us. On the wets over here. Yeah, well, next race is going to be the last one, so we'll try with traction control on then. We need to work out what car we're going to be in. This car I thought was good, but I've just not been that quick in it, really. Point in case. Or case in point. Right, our problem now is that we're on the wet tyres on weather. I definitely don't fancy the Z4, that's for sure. If we're going to go BMW, it would obviously be the M6. But that's a really difficult car as well. It's a little bit more stable now than it used to be. It used to be horrible out the corners. Yeah, Ferrari good in most conditions. It is now, absolutely, yeah, good point. Seconds off the next position. That is horrific. In. Oh, 2 more painful laps. Yeah, I'll have a look at that, definitely. Just losing more and more and more and more time to the next position now. 1 minute 43 to the leader, literally. If this race went on any longer, I'd be getting lapped. Final lap, 33 seconds off the next position. Literally, could this race have gone any worse whatsoever? Realistically, it's probably worth that 1 second penalty to cut the corner that much. Certainly gained me a second. Oh my God. Now we're all the way out here. Well, that's the end of that one. That was horrific. Wow, wow, wow. Has a race ever been that bad for us? I think not. Timed out at 1.5 minutes. In the Z4 on the remote app. My God. Right, what are we doing next? What race next? Well, we're doing this race, but what car next? I meant, sorry. 911. Yeah. It's either 911 or the M6. we think? Go with the 911? McLaren F1 could be a laugh. You could say 911. We'll go 911 then. Dingleberry, all good, all good. We had a terrible race there, so you, if there was a race to miss, it was definitely that last one. Now, the Porsche in the dry, I'm not a massive fan of, I have to say. Or any more, at least, anyways. Or some of the recent tracks has been horrible in the Porsche. This already feels much nicer than the Genesis was. Fantastic. Turning almost too good in this car there. Yeah, I think I binned that one. Oh yeah, you're not too far then. So we're Cramlington. It's normally always easier to say Newcastle unless someone actually knows where you where you're from. But yeah, Cramlington for us in Dudley. Oh, well, there we go. What a dreadful qualifying session that one was as well. Right, I'm going to quickly put my phone on charge. 2 minutes. My goodness. I always forget just how warm it gets in this office, honestly. As soon as you're doing the stream and you've got the lights on and stuff, it is boiling. Now just outside, but easier to stick with CLS. Especially when it is the initials of a nice car. Right, final race of the stream for us. Final attempt of this one. Starting from the back once again, but we are in the Porsche. Are we expecting rain for this one? Yes, we are. Lots of it by the looks. Yet again. Are we going to pit to change tyres? I'm sure we will at some point. But we keep making, well, I keep making the wrong decisions on which tyre to go on. So hopefully in this one we can get it right. Let's go. Alright, let's keep a check on that radar at all times. Everyone's racing it to get in the dailies for this one. Seems to be a lot better than normal, by the way. We mentioned it at the very start of the race, but no bad driving, no dirty driving, no ramming people off or anything like that. It seems that everyone's kind of driving sensibly. Normally have such a long race that they can afford to be a bit more patient than normal. We do, however, have Mr. Joker here, who, if I really thought about it, I probably should have tried to go for the move there. We'll try and stay on the back of him here and maybe get past if we can. Oh, he was moving across there. Kind of entitled to do so because he was technically in front, but had we just braked a little bit later, that would have been us into the wall, I think. Or certainly pushed off the track. There wasn't actually a wall on that right-hand side. There we go. Right, Porsche running wide. You just got to keep a couple of revs on. A handful of revs, or a footful of revs, but just enough to keep the car stable. Same here. These mid-engine cars lift off oversteer, and mid-engine cars go hand in hand. Especially if you do stick your left foot on the brake and slow the car down a bit at the same time. Just throws the gravity, or the centre of gravity of the car, right off. Oh, someone running wide there. Oh, ah! Through the middle. Ah, being hit. Who's hit us? Who's hit us? Who has hit us? Alright, there was nothing bad from my side there. Surely not. Surely not. And this has already became an atrocious recovery race. This guy potentially feeling pretty guilty because that's he's waited for us and then gave us a nudge. So he may be admitting fault there. I do not even know what happened there. Sadly, I didn't have the radar on to know exactly. But let's see if I can just try to push back on here. I think I'll struggle, but if I can catch to the back of the pack, hopefully in the next few laps before the rain comes, or we could just make it all back in the rain, who knows. Providing we make the right decision on tyres. Luckily we started from the back, so it never kind of feels like you've lost anything. Except when you have had a good start, which we did, we got a couple of positions. It always, it still manages to hurt a little bit. Oh, penalty! Just gone too far wide to the right-hand side there. That's definitely a penalty, that thing. Oh, you git. Not that that is what is ruining the race, but it's definitely not helping, is it? Come on, we've got to make this back in the rain. It's our only real chance to make this back. So let's keep a look on this radar here. We need to pit at the right time on the right tyres. I would say that's moving in quickly enough, definitely to justify inters as soon as the rain hits. Then it's whether or not we should be on the wet tyres. Is enough of that rain gonna land and be heavy enough? Oh, honestly, serving this penalty here just makes you want to give up on the race. You're calling. Someone's calling full wets. Looking at that radar, I think there's going to be enough of that rain hits us for a long enough period of time to justify the wets. But whether or not we should be straight on them, I genuinely don't know, and it will make a difference. Always wet unless it's just the light stuff. I'm finding that's a pretty good rule to go by, to be fair, judging by the last few races that we've had. Oh, definitely not rage quitting, definitely not. Yeah, agreed. Long race, you've got to see it through. Makes me want to rage quit though, because we should never have been wiped out the way that we got wiped out. We will review it though. Oh, I'm there! I'm there! I mean, I definitely deserve the track limit penalty, no doubt about that. You can't tell me you can't see me there. Oh! Dirty air. This race has also gone down the pan, like, immediately. Ah! I'd take a penalty every lap over that first lap crash. Like, that immediately put us 19 seconds behind. Oh, another penalty. Honest to God. Well, as far as usual Friday night carnage goes, we've not really had any, apart from lap 1 there. But that was an accident, and he's given us the place straight back, so we can't be mad at that. Here we go, here we go, here we go. 4 cars up ahead here, all side by side. Oh, one of them's gone. One of them's gone. I think he'd hit another one as well. I thought that was going to be a couple of them getting wiped out pretty quickly. There's that lift-off oversteer because we didn't keep the revs on. Here we go. Right, P9 in front. Here we go. Oh, I forgot we got a penalty. Here was me thinking I might have flew through a bit more carnage into the bus stop chicane. Still possible yet, though. Is any of them going to run out wide? Not quite. We're going to be in the slipstream here. Ah, it's a horrible penalty. 1 second as well. Proper killer, that. Right, these guys here, look. No rain as of yet. But those guys in the lead have gone into the pits. Is this going to be heavy enough to need to pit? Now, I don't want to make the same mistake that we made the last time, so I'm kind of going to copy everybody else as they all go in. Oh my days, right, in as a full wet. I'm gonna go with the rule of full wet unless it's the light stuff. Ah, right, okay, could try, yeah, 650S, right, I wouldn't have expected that one to be much good, but we'll give it a go. Now, what would be really good is if you could see, if you could be shown the radar in the pits when you're choosing what tyres to go on. I think that's one thing that we're definitely missing. So we're going to go full wet here. Hopefully this pays off. P10 for us at the moment. Away we go. We're going to chew the tyres right up on this first lap though, which is definitely not going to be ideal. But the more rain, the better for us as things stand. I think we're easily going to be, at the end of this lap, needing the full wet, or be in full wet territory here. I'm an Inters guy, but I hope this works. Same here. Because it's going to be a big chunk of time to be lost if it goes wrong. And unfortunately, this is going to be it. Rain for the rest of the race, or wet for the rest of the race. I'd love to have a one where it dries quickly enough that you think about going back onto the slick tyres. I'm sure if we do enough that will happen. Problem being, look at this first lap here. This first lap, we are really going to be struggling. And we're not really going to have enough rain on the track to justify the wet tyres, which means we're going to chew the wet tyres right up, which also is not going to help. So just trying to take them as easy as possible. Try and not... Ah! That's taking it easy! What's going on? That was taking it easy. Not wet enough to actually get any grip out of the wet tyres. Oh my god. What a shambles of a stream this has turned out to be. What a nightmare. Oh, here we go. Mr. Joker's got it wrong. Oh, so have we nearly. Right, now we're on to wet territory. Right, let's go. Come on. Joker's got to be on the inters here. Yeah, you can see straight away, it definitely is. Oh, come on. Oh, I need to get in front. Don't cut across. Oh, man. He's entitled to cut across there, obviously. I just really didn't want him to. Come on, we actually literally could be on for a good result here. Look at what we've got in front of us. The leader clearly on the inters, I think. I might be wrong, but at the minute I think the wet tyre clearly is the better tyre, because we're catching up to all these guys here who are without doubt quicker than me, or certainly were at least in the rest of the race. So as we were talking about earlier, people don't just lose pace all of a sudden or forget how to drive. I think they're definitely on. As we almost get that one round the outside, we get nudged wide there. Going to keep my foot flat to the floor. Oh, ah! Please don't hit anyone. Oh my god. How did we not hit someone there? How did we not hit someone there? That was trying to take a void in action so that we didn't go into the back of P11 there. We get the move done, and we didn't hit anybody. That was uncomfortably close, that. Right, here's to hope, and look at this, because we're flying through now. Oh, please don't bin it so I can get past. Thanking you. Here's to hoping now that everybody else is on the inters, and we can try and fly through on the wet tyres. This guy clearly wants a bit more of a battle, though. Ah! No, you can't do that! No! You can't do that! He's on the inters. I'm obviously going to brake way later. Why would you pull in front of somebody and then put the brakes on? Has he literally just brake tested me? No, he's braking for the corner. Now he's binned it because he's on the inters and can't put the power down. My word, what is going on? What is going on? That was definitely not my fault. He moved right across in front of us, which he's entitled to do. But don't then brake immediately and catch me out like that. Goodness me. What a nightmare. Right. P7 in front here now. Look at that. They're sliding pretty much sideways as they go. Right, I've learnt from my mistakes. I can brake later here, so I'm not going to be behind anybody in case they are on the inters. Look at that, we can get the power down so much better, so much easier. Brake that little bit later. He's going to still hang around the outside. Nicely done. That was really nice, that, from Dan there. Good stuff. Great move to hold on to it around the outside. Oh, we're both dancing down the straight. Right, do we try to get one under braking here in the wet? I say we do. We're just going to roll off the brakes enough there. Alongside, almost into the chicane. Switch back. Go. Go. Is that going to be enough on the wet tyres? Absolutely it is. Right, P8. That'll do. Let's all be fair. If we can get a P8 out of this race, all things considered, that is really not bad at all. Oh, P7's gone. I was just going to say, but we got P7 in front, and if we might maybe get that and then get one more, P6 would be even better. Now we are chasing down P6, which is Joker in front. Now that was a moment there. That was a moment where, well, I was pretty uncomfortable for a second, put it that way. Oh, dearie me, this is so difficult. Go, 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 go. Right, was that a flicker of a yellow flag there, or am I seeing things? Right, come on, I just hope that it stays wet weather conditions, or wet tyre conditions, for the rest of this race. Come on. 10's taken out there to the leader. Right, 2.8 to this chap in front. .7. .5. Right, we're matching pace slightly here now, because it's just edging back down. I would say favouring the inters at some parts of this track. I'm keeping my foot flat here. Let's go. Come on. That's it. 2.3, 2.2, 0.1, 2, 1.9, 4, 5 tenths gain there. Just keeping it flat. In fifth gear, which is a bit risky, but not bad. Right, 1.6. Come on, P6 is what we're after in this race. We can see him there. We can chase him down. We're inhaling the fumes from that Porsche. Well, fellow Porsche. Come on, we've got this. We've got this. We've got this. 0.5, 0.2, no 0.9. He's had a big moment there. He's just saved it, just held on to it. .6, 0.5. Oh! Oh! Come on, come on. At this moment in time, we're on the right tyres. We're on the better tyres. Let's get through. Come on. On the exit, on the exit. Go, 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 go. Oh, around the outside here would be risky. Don't have a moment in front of me. Do not have a moment in front of me. Right, I just had to lift there, make sure. Technically speaking of that corner, we're going to get the better exit. I'm so sorry, buddy. I'm so sorry. I just aquaplaned straight into the back of you there. Nothing I could do. Please don't hate me. Let's keep going. Let's keep the battle going. I promise that was an accident. No love lost. No hate gained. Come on. Oh, where's he going? What's he doing? What was that? Why has he done that? Why has he done that? What happened? That wasn't me. That was not me. What happened there? What happened there? I didn't push him. That wasn't me. That wasn't me. No, I didn't punt him. Definitely not. Definitely not. Definitely not. Definitely not. Definitely not. That wasn't me. That couldn't have been 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 me. Surely not. No, don't say that. Did he forget to turn? That's what my theory is. That was not off me. Surely not. I didn't plan to bump draft him, but we did close a little bit there, and then I think he lifted slightly, and I did end up closing the gap a little bit quicker. But it was a bump draft, not a punt. Oh, there is a difference, I promise. That surely was not off me. We'll give him the place back if we think it was off me, but surely that was not off me. We got to watch the replay of that to investigate. Please remind me. We cannot miss that on the replay. We got to watch that back and figure that one out. Do we actually think that that was me? Guilty. Oh, no. Do we genuinely think that that was me? I will genuinely give him the place back if we think that that was me. Please rewind it. Watch it properly. Do you actually think that that was down to us? Surely it couldn't have been. It couldn't have been. I just refuse to believe that it would have been. Weather radar, yeah, we're heading straight for the darker patches of clouds now, or the heavier bursts of rain, so we are absolutely on the right tyre. Genuinely, I will give that guy the position back if we think it was us. Oh, please don't give it back. See, we're lifting into, as we go down to Eau Rouge, we're lifting. And I think that's what he did, but he's obviously got to lift a lot earlier than what we did. Just drive for now, watch the replay after. I'm convinced that that was not me. In fact, I'm fairly confident and sure that that was not me. Didn't turn. Is my thoughts. Oh, P5's gone! We got P5! Go! I get very excited these days about this game, don't I? Probably a bit over the top, if anything. Right. P5 now. Next position, P4, 9 seconds up the road. Is any of the rest of them on inters, on wet tyres, or are they all on inters? I think they're on inters, you know, because I'm getting into the leader, which never happens unless we've got the... Ah! I've done the same mistake! Idiot! Oh, well, there you go. Joker got the position back. Oh, get off the racing line, you complete wally. Oh, don't believe I've just done that. Don't believe I've just done that. Commentator's curse, absolutely. Right. If anyone's not on inters or on the wets, surely now they've just got to commit, pit and commit, and let me back out in front. Oh, now there's someone on the wet tyres in the lead of the race, I would say. The race leader has changed, and he's flying ahead, so I think he's the one that's will have gone onto the wet tyres, because now he's flying ahead. Look at that. See if we can make up any more positions, though, in the remaining laps. Top 5 still possible. I will agree with that one, definitely. Especially as we can see, literally a handful of them here. Track limits, just going to be track limits, that. Oh, so frustrating, that. So frustrating. here we go. Right, we're catching up again. Joker here. Obviously we got a penalty, so does somebody else. As we say, top 6 probably still possible. Oh, look how good the Lambo gets away. Acceleration on the Lambo once it can open up. There you go. Right, do not run wide. Do not run wide. Right, there we go. Ah! Just ran wide the other way instead. Oh, the Lambo's going to go for it. I'm going to nudge the Lambo along. Go on. You three kill each other. I'll have the next position. Oh, I've braked too late still. Oh, the Lambo's gone for it. Oh, the Lambo's pushed him. Oh! The Lambo's going to come back on. We get round the... We still don't even make up a single position. We get round the Lambo, past the Lambo. Beside the Lambo. My God, the Lambo's actually held it round the outside. That is unbelievable. Right, we didn't touch the Lambo there. I was going to say, in case he runs wide, we didn't touch him. We did that time, though. Much better run. Go, 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 go. He's still going to hold it there. Ah, he's gone wide. Well, luckily for him, we kept him on track there, actually. Because otherwise, he was binning it. Oh, that was tremendous racing, that. That was sublime racing. From Classic in the Lambo there. I don't know how he's managed to do that in a Lambo. Genuinely, that is mighty, mighty impressive. Tremendous stuff, that is. See if I can put us off board side by side. That would be amazing. Oh dear. Round the Porsche to the inside of the other Porsche. Never quite going to happen, but we'll just roll that off to the apex. Go. We're chasing Haaland. We're chasing Haaland. In P6 in the Porsche. Come on. Come on. Come on. The only thing that we got to hope is that it doesn't start to dry. And that the wet tyres remain the best tyres to be on. As we can see though, it's definitely starting to dry. So it's going to start favouring the Inters basically from here on out. So I just need to make sure... Ah! I lift loads! Oh man, I had to lift so much there. Joker's got a great run on us now. Yeah, Joker's going to go for it. Is he going to outbrake? Oh, he's backed out. Somehow he's managed to back out. Oh! We're all bumping each other again. Oh, I bumped him again. Sorry, buddy. Keep going, keep going, keep going. I'm so glad he's held on to it, because it's very difficult when a car hits you and then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, you've got an armful of opposite lock in the wet. very, very difficult to hold on to it, so I'm glad I didn't kill him there. Otherwise, he'd soon be killing me, that's for sure. Right, it's up against the inters, so now it's actually just trying to hold on to P7. Not as much attacking P6 as we were a lap ago. Look at this, he's side by side with us. Yeah, he's not going to be backing out of this one. He wants to though. Oh, no. Oh, I feel like that was probably more so my fault. In fairness, it probably was. I really did think he was backing out of that one. I don't know. Saying I was ahead, I was slightly. I probably should have. It's if we were in the dry, we could easily give them the space, but it's so difficult to do that in the wet and at that speed. He's gone slightly wide there. We're going to make up a little bit of time. It's difficult trying to chase down P6 here when now, at one point we were on the better tyres, and now it's him that's on the better tyres. so difficult to race this knowing you're on the worst tyre, or the not as good suboptimal tyre, and all you can rely on the entire time that you're going round is that he makes a mistake, which costs him more than the time that you're losing on the not so good tyre. Probably gone. P7 it's going to be if we can hold on for another 2 laps. Joker catching us. 4 seconds the gap to him. He's going to absolutely close that gap within probably less than a lap, I would say. Right, we just got to watch the Inter's not getting enough grip on the now borderline dry line. Holding on for P7. Is that someone serving a penalty there? I don't know if he was serving a... Yeah, he might have been there. Virtual racer. Only a half second though, not going to cost him too much. Oh, he's got another penalty. Right, he's got another penalty. If we can hang on to him here, we might be able to make this one count and grab ourselves P6. Final lap, can we stay within? It's probably going to have to be about a second though, this gap here. Can we stay within 1 second? Go, come on. In the slipstream as well. That's it, that's it, that's it. Close, close, close. Cricket starts in 10 minutes. I will absolutely not be watching that. Oh! He's gone! He's just let us straight through. It feels like he's just let us straight through. He's obviously had a bit of a snap, gone the opposite way. Can we hold on to this? This is going to be, if we can hold on to it, drifting our way around through Beaurivage there. Not what you want to be doing. Into no name. Oh, we dropped down to third, back to second, back up to third. Is it going to be worth it? Go, 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 go. Right, nice and easy, because now we are on the tyres that we just shouldn't be on these tyres. We literally, at this point in this track condition, for some parts of this track, we should be on slicks. Nice and easy. Don't let the car snap out like it has done before. I tell you what it is, all things considered there, we've drove a decent race. We're going to try and review the incident right at the start. We've had a couple of penalties, and overall we've not been that far off the pace of what has turned out to be the race leader. We were 10 seconds the gap. We had 19 seconds worth of time lost, or we were 19 seconds off the pace of the leader when we crashed, or when we got taken out. And we're going to be hopefully less than 30 seconds the gap as we cross the line here. Not quite, but enough. It is going to be less than 30 seconds. 28.2 something seconds. Great driving, hellish conditions. Absolutely, that one was brutal. Difficult, but good fun. Whew. Jim, how we doing? Hope we're all well, buddy. Hope we're all well. I've missed loads of comments there. Really appreciate everyone being... oh, Lyle as well. Missed you. Sorry. Really appreciate everyone being so busy in the chat, as always now. Absolute heroes, thanking you. Quick reminder before we have a look at the replay, just to see what the hell happened at that first lap. If you could hit the subscribe button, hit the like button on the stream, that would be hugely appreciated. And we will have a quick look at the start of this race for how badly we got wiped out. GTR won the race though, and look at that, less than a 10th P2. Wow, that must have been a pretty close battle. Like smashed, absolute hero. Thanking you, Jim, as always. What a hero. YouTube, let's go. Right, let's have a look at this replay then. This was an interesting one. Great race, to be fair. It was in the end. It was in the end. It was a bit of a nightmare at the start. And realistically, the stream has been a bit of a nightmare. Not the stream, but all of the races in the stream. So it's good to end on a good one. I'm gutted that I've missed this race as much as I have this week. Right, here we go then. So this is the off-board to review. What on earth happened here? This chap here, he just lost it. He just lost it under braking. Oh, a little bit of contact there. In all fairness, kind of to be expected. What's he done? Has he put it on the grass? Oh, he has as well. He's put it on the grass. Oh, no. No. But as we could see, he sat and he waited for us. I literally don't care that he's binned us off. He's sat, he's waited. I say, fair enough. You can't argue with that. If you make a mistake, you bin somebody, as long as you don't drive on and leave them, then fair enough. He's give us the place back. He's give us a little nudge along the pit straight there. Can't ask for much more. Even though he's binned it, he's had an absolute nightmare there. That is a horror of an incident. A little bit of contact there, but you sort of can't really always do too much about two cars being side by side. We slopped straight through the gap. I thought I had this one. And just away we went. Away we went. But fair play to him for waiting. That's what it's all about. Can't argue with that. Was there anything else that we were going to have a look at? Oh, we were going to have a look at racing against the Lambo, weren't we? Let's see if we can find that. It was in the rain. Ah, here we go. Is this it? Right, so the Lambo actually wipes out the Porsche. It looks like he does a double on him there and gets him from behind and then from the side as well. But we end up alongside the Lambo at this point here, which I really wasn't too happy about, because I thought we were going to get through and get past all three. But watch this here. I think this is the right lap. Hangs it round the outside. First of all, if I remember rightly, that's Beau Rivage there. So he does a tremendous job hanging it round the outside. 2x2, because the two cars in front, two Porsches, are having a scrap. He nips to the inside there. We end up going to trying to go to the inside, slipstream a little bit and then dive to the inside. Oh, we actually do make the contact with him there, but that was all accidental. So we sit back, make sure he stays in front. Not a bad result considering, absolutely. And I think this is where he's then going to also be around the outside. Inside first. We try and hang it around the outside. He just has a little nudge, a little snap. I don't think that's anything too deliberate. Just have a little look here. Yeah, he's just aquaplaned. You can see he's got full lock to the right. He's desperately trying to turn right. The car just doesn't want to. But this was brilliant here. If I remember rightly, he gets this one. Oh no, he doesn't. That was the other corner that I was thinking of then. Do we eventually get past him? Yeah, we do. But yeah, tremendous racing. Albeit for that little incident, we get past eventually. One of those things, but he done a tremendous job to hold on to that Lambo. That is a really difficult car at the best of times, never mind in the wet. So fair play to him there. Job well done. Race leader. Final thing to check really was just the race. The chap who actually won the race was the Spaniard, and he was on the wet tyres as well, and in the GTR. So nicely done for him. Well done, sir. There we go then. Well, that is pretty much... Oh, look at that. Layla's saying the Dominoes is ready. Perfect timing. So we're going to wrap it up there. That's worked out nice. So we're going to wrap it up there. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. I'm off to go get Dominoes now. Good timing. Make sure, if you haven't done so already, please do hit the subscribe button. Hit the like button on the stream. And then we'll be back, probably be Monday night now, next stream, for some more data races. So we'll see how we get on in that. Hopefully we have another dynamic weather one as well, because this has been mega. I don't know if I'll have time to do a stream tomorrow, but I will do if we can. And then Sunday we got British Heart Foundation racing, but I'm not streaming this season because I'd rather edit some videos on them later on. So there we go. Right, thank you everybody so much for tuning in. Hopefully that was, well, we finally got there with a good race at the end. We stuck in long enough and actually managed to get a good one. 3 crap races and 1 decent one. Radio, thanking you all. Catch you all in a bit, and we will see you on Monday, possibly tomorrow, but more likely Monday for the next stream. Toodles!